That's kind of lame. So the stream was saved, and then YouTube said, nah, you ain't dodging this bullet. Kind of weird, brother. Wiggle the cable. I should have unplugged it and plugged it back in sooner. I just didn't know what was happening. I thought maybe the game was DCing me. When I see that symbol, I should know, though. Should have been more cognizant. Wait, this will actually be a pretty good time to test this. What did I use last time? I think I had Tesla Tower, HMG emplacement. I didn't have anti-tank mines. I didn't do mines at all. I did this, that, and I possibly had double sentry. I had a resupply backpack, I think. Maybe. And a purifier. And then for secondary, I don't know what I had. Cluster? Nah, the biggest thing with this is the overseers and the harvesters. Like, it's not the walking overseers, it's the big dudes. Those are the big struggle. But I'm trying to figure out what to do. Because it gives you weapons, so I don't really need to worry about too much with that. In fact, I think that I'm just not going to bring any weapon at all. This should be fine. This will be just dandy. And resupply pod, so that way if I drop a resupply, or I'm bringing arm resupply pods, so if I drop a resupply, it'll have turrets. Flag mission? No. This is the illuminate, evacuate high value assets. Defend the generators and let the rockets fly. This mission tends to have the most enemy spawns out of all missions, it seems like. The most aggressive. Failed to establish a network connection. Oh, there's no way the net's dying again. Gotta keep an eye on that. Want to see if it bugs out for dough? I thought you wanted me to play this so it could be fun, not to have me experiment with the nonsense. What's that about? Wait. I think I'll do HMG up here.
Weapon emplacement on its way.
Toss that out over yonder.
Deploying sentry.
The AFK mission. This mission is actually kind of crazy sometimes. Sometimes, not all times. I'm gonna bust this up right here.
Sending down fortification.
How is the plant liberation going? I have no idea. I hope it's going well.
Deploying sentry.
I'm way too thick. Way too thick for these big back activities. These are actually, no, these are little back activities. My back's too thick. Don't focus the ship. It's not worth it. Too easy. I think putting these towers out here is godlike. There's no way that guy one-shots it. What? New area, new area. Missed. Leave my fence alone. Lucky all these crates on the way. I'd be putting a whooping on you.
Sending down equipment package.
Problem? There's no audio in this. I have no audio at all. Zilch. Like, why am I deaf? A 970? No. I want a 2080 Ti still. I think I want to get a 40. That's not fair at all. What's that about?
Sending down sentry. Deploying sentry.
This guy's one beaming all my stuff.
For prosperity! Helldivers never die.
My guy's literally cheating.
Deploying sentry. Deploying fortification.
Moss beam. Why is the auto broken? My immersion! My immersion's gone!
Weapon emplacement on its way.
Whoa there. We have a problem, Houston. Actually, pretty good. I can't see. They're unhittable right now. That's bad. So bad. What am I supposed to do against this? Those kids are cheating! Well...
Deploying sentry.
Get some! Get some! I need
I had to duck that dude's stuff. Who gassed that?
Freedom forever!
I think one tower's still alive, and if not, I ain't able to do nothing. One tower's still alive, that's huge.
Fire at the top!
See, the mistake was tossing that in Narnia.
Deploying equipment package.
I live these all day. Too easy.
Helldiver KIA.
The swipes.
Request approved.
The lack of sound is spooky.
Reinforcements.
Whoa there.
Joining the fray. Say hello to democracy! My lord!
Sentry.
Cease! Where's that gun at? I need this. I'm so dead. You're gassed. Act like it.
Get some! Get some!
I lost this so hard, it's not even funny. Yep. I think it all went downhill the moment they broke my stuff. Also, I'm making a turret right here. I have a plan. I have a plan. Destroy the ships? Can't. The ships take way too much to destroy. They don't respawn. Oh, that's lame. I ain't doing that. I'm not gonna promote that either, because then you got a bunch of weirdos that'll do that in like public lobbies, which is lame. There's a squid enemy unit that just kind of made you deaf in a way. That'd be radical, especially if the enemies could still be heard.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Honestly, I need a place that I can put my machine gun sentries. Just aimbot the stuff in the
Orbit
sky.
synchronized.
What do they even have? Was rocket sentry also? I think I had rocket sentry, didn't I? The 160 cooldown. Gas mines? I can just use gas grenades. Big mortar? No. I don't want to.
Launch initiated.
380 the generators. The enemies can't get close. True. I feel like they made the spawns crazier this time. Like they were already insane before, now they're even crazier. Is it better against the bots too? Has it improved? Because the last time I did bots, I could just toss in mines and win the whole time.
Take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Oh, I remember.
Equipment package.
Something like this. Wait.
Deploying fortification.
And then these.
Sending down sentry.
This placement's kind of dumb. Maybe it'll work and it'll be fine. I'm not too hopeful.
Sending down sentry.
The idea is to have those turrets hit the guys in the sky for me.
Weapon emplacement on its way.
The idea is also not to down my own Tesla tower instantly. So I got nothing on the left side. Good luck with that. I can't transfer it fast enough. I almost want to have that just to take out any of the big guys. I wonder if Quasars to play with the current bug. Because of the harvesters. Nah, HMG placement's godlike. It's all I'll need. Rocket sentry's griefing! That's... I need to break that. I should resupply on top of that to break it so I can actually see. So I have no vision at all.
For prosperity! Kill them all!
Note to self, do not put sentries on the top like I did because they're doing nothing. They'll be good once the mission starts going a bit further on. But right now they're doing legit nothing. That's kind of sad. On my part.
Sending down sentry.
I'll go up top. I could almost make a wall through it. Oh, I could make a wall. That'd be somewhat godlike.
Have a taste of democracy.
Of course. Heck yeah, brother. Heck yeah.
For prosperity. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Deploying sentry.
See, where should this go to hit stuff? Good talk. There's so many.
Deploying equipment package.
Fire in the hole. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
We have a problem momentarily. We have a big problem. That's a bad spot.
Freedom never sleeps. Have a taste of democracy.
They can't climb. They can't climb.
Freedom forever.
Sending down sentry.
Dubu? Stop. Dubu? Not fair.
Freedom never sleeps. Have a taste of democracy. Grenade!
Actually, this game is not good enough to handle that.
You will never destroy our way of life.
This thing is tripping me up something fierce. I can't escape it. I can't leave it. Thank you. Assist. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah, so the problem here is kind of rough. I think that I don't like the whatchamacallit. I will probably go gas mines like folks suggested. This is way crazier than it's been before. Tesla Tower is godlike. I'm not placing a sentry around that wall again. That was kind of goofy. What was a mistake? New stratagem? Yeah, it should have audio though. I'm not sure why it's not there. What I kind of want to do though... Wait. I have an idea. Can't I just block off their first... I can block off the entryway. Okay, so the Tesla won't go through the wall, but doesn't it just spam the wall anyway? Like, it'll just keep attacking you over and over again and get no value else
The
otherwise?
hour of our next victory rapidly.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
No. I'm not saying it doesn't hit you. I'm saying, doesn't it just spam you? Like, it's attacking you It's not hitting you, it's trying to though. And if it's wasting its attacks on you, it's hitting nothing else. Which makes that like tech just not worth, if that's what's happening. If that's what's happening. I think that top right, I need to find like a different spot to hold. Like the first spot I hold is good. I should probably be on the high ground to save time from running around like a dent. I'm almost tempted to take the anti-tick emplacement. Just to have 2 to take out those flyers. Maybe a shield gen. Leave every door open. Purifier for Overseers. Arc is always too fun. I'm already using Purifier. I almost want to do Flame Sentry. Dude, if it works, it'd be so sick for the freaking small people. But I don't think it's actually worth taking. I'm just going to try and see and hope it works out. Okie dokie.
Launch initiated.
The current idea is I almost want to block off their movement so they have to go one direction. That's to the left or to the right. Their left, my right. And I can do that with the whatchamacallit. The grenade wall emplacement. But I have a feeling that the Overseers or the Harvesters will break it. Like right here.
Live up to your name. Live up to
Imagine.
Deploying fortification. Sending down equipment package. Sending down sentry. Weapon emplacement on its way.
I remember, I gotta drop something on these boxes, these crates. They cannot exist.
Deploying sentry.
They block too much LOS. This thing's gonna die instantly over here. These front doors I'm gonna use because I don't really think I'm gonna come back to them anyway. Around a corner. There's no good corner to put aside from like over here.
Deploying sentry.
Big thickums cannot make pace. That'll be good.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Looking out for the big dudes.
Kill them all! Say hello to democracy!
Rotation is required. 4, 3, 2. You see the vision. You see the vision.
Sending down
You
fortifications.
see it. Why am I cross-eyed? These guys are mauling. You can just tell. Oh, I'm mauling now. What the heck?
Sending down sentry. Sending down sentry.
Throwing
There's
grenade.
so many dudes.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
We're getting low on ammunition, I think. The game it shows an AMR icon, but I'm pretty sure we're getting really low on ammunition.
That's called democracy.
Wait. There's so many overseers. I need...
Deploying weapon emplacement.
Say hello to democracy.
When did he get through?
Sending down sentry.
This is not going great.
Get some, get some.
It's looking like a duo angle. There's just a lot going on. Like 2 people, I think it's possible. That turret's doing nothing. Is the strat working?
Deploying fortification. Sending down
The strat, it would have worked if I wasn't bad at the game.
That's called democracy.
It's hard to aim this.
Say hello to democracy.
If I'm just a little bit better at the game, it's so free.
deploying sentry.
Freedom forever. Get some, get some.
There's nothing you can do with the AMR against this. Ergonomics aren't good enough. Look. This game does not want you to hit those shots. Time-wise, way better off using this.
Say hello to democracy.
Shucks, dude. Oh, use a purifier? It'd be better with the AMR, but the ergonomics are trash, unfortunately. Damn. So the flame extinction wasn't that useful. And using the grenade walls like I just did wasn't that great either. You think the gas mines are in order? Perhaps. don't think I used it. I'm not going to use any secondary. I don't think.
You're here. The galaxy awaits
I'm
you.
not using my
son.
primary either. Well, I'm using Purifier, but secondary wise, I don't really see anything worth taking.
Mission coordinates locked.
Because nade pistol, I can just use Purifier instead. EMP mortar. I don't want
Hellpod
wrong
launch
mission.
suspended.
I don't want to use those.
Mission preparation aborted.
No, it's becoming blinding.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
I'm trying to refrain from using EMS mortar. I don't like mortars that much. Find them rather boring. Senator for heavy pin?
Synchronized.
For what? Senator for heavy pin. Oh, I mean, I can actually see the point there. I can see the reason. I can see the reasoning a little bit. Slightly. A bushwhacker for mass horde stun at the grenade wall. Is bushwhacker a slug or is it a pellet? Pellets. Pellets. The knives are still medium pin. They were never heavy. It's just that chargers had armor that was broken. You could just hit it. You could hit it with knives and flamethrower. Pestle Tower's the goat. I don't even think machine gun's doing anything. I don't think it's keeping up. Maybe the placement could be better, but I don't see how you can make it to where it gets more value. Like how? Double edge and don't stop shooting. The thing with that, I have to build up to it though. But there is I think the way you do this mission one way is double edge with stim pistol spam. That's hilarious. I think that's actually a very valid strat. But then again, I don't think that double edge has the durable damage to kill a harvester fast in the leg. I imagine that the HMG emplacement has a lot more durable damage. I think I go rocket sentry over machine gun sentry. And I guess gas mines.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Okie dokie. Maybe I don't waste my grenade wall placements. I use them in a smarter spot. Imagine that's a thingy. Like a generator.
Stand in the way of liberty.
Deploying fortification.
I think there's a chance it walls off the whole section there.
Deploying equipment package. Weapon emplacement on its way. Deploying sentry.
I didn't... Dude, these freaking barrels. How do you break the barrels in a better way? Is there something I can do to shoot them? I feel like you have to use a stratagem. Ultimatum. Oh, that's what I need. I need to ultimatum those. That's the answer. That'd be huge. I could ultimatum that whole section and just have much more visibility. I think that railgun might be better for me here too. I'm not gonna shoot that quite yet. I don't think that recoilless breaks it. God, the lack of stamina is rough. That boy's dead, right? I can't see him. This could be a slight throw. It is. There's a harvester. Might be two harvesters. There's two harvesters. It landed okay. These fire guys are a little too good at tossing those nades. He just one taps my wall. I would place a sentry up here, but I don't think it's a good spot for it.
Weapon emplacement on its way.
How do you like the taste of freedom?
I wasted some juice. Purifire's god. It's gold. Oh, shucks. That is bad. I have a solution.
Ready to liberate.
Deploying fortification.
I solo. Challenge. Alarms went off. The alarms are done going off, right?
Sending down sentry.
Is he shooting my mines? 'Cause I am, apparently.
For prosperity! My life for super art!
My own turret wants to murk me so badly. That could be a terrible spot. In fact, I think I guarantee it's a terrible spot. I should have put it over there somewhere. Should have just thrown it that way.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Nasty!
Popping off. Holy smokes.
Good song! Good song!
Where's he? They breached the walls! Help! Help! Help!
Freedom never sleeps!
Deploying fortification.
They're absolutely decimating my stuff.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I think I hold here. Underhand throws criminal. Underhand throws criminal.
Get some! Get some!
I think I hold here. This makes more sense.
Weapon emplacement on its way.
But where to put the tower, though?
This is Pelican 1.
Like just on that side?
Taste of freedom!
Greetings, Helldiver. The Galactic War awaits.
The Galactic War awaits. Boo, I gotta reset. Okay. That went decent, I think. The only thing is I like being on that high ground so I can actually see stuff. I'm definitely swapping off Senator though. I want to see how much I can terraform that base and destroy stuff to get better sightlines on things. I think initially I want to hold where I was holding, but eventually I want to move over to the area I was just at. And I'm almost debating on throwing my first Tesla tower. No, first tower has to go out in the open because it does work. Wrong mission. Correct mission.
Let us continue our progress.
Stratagems cooldown increased by 25%. That's like not even fair though, dude. Like realistically speaking, not even fair. You're better off just having the increased call-in time. Wait. That's not fair. These modifiers suck. Wasp will one-tap the Overseers. Only problem is the reload. Are you telling me that Wasp is the play? Because I think I actually believe you. I'll take Wasp over whatever. I'll take Wasp over whatever else I have, but Wasp would be kind of good there. Wait. Yeah, Wasp is pretty good. Wasp, pretty good. Yeah, I'm resetting. That's ridiculous. It did destroy the factory convoy. Like, I was trying to keep it secret, but I think the secret's out. People are aware that Wasp is the best stratagem, the best anti-tank stratagem against the factory strata convoy. I have a sinking suspicion that right now the content that does the best for Helldivers 2 is likely think pieces, and less so content pieces, since the content is hard to come by right now.
Are you ready, Helldiver?
Cooldown and call-in time. Cooldown and call-in time. Reset. Woo. Win split click though? I think tomorrow. Because if we start right now, I'm probably going to play it for like at least 3-4 hours, and I don't want to stay up too late. I might do it anyway, but the plan isn't to do that.
The struggle for managed democracy continues. We have no time to waste.
For the Helldivers, I'm actually having fun with this. Like, I think that the pace of this is fun. And it feels winnable, which I like that a lot. Let's go! I can't lose this mission.
The operation
There's no cooldown.
Initiating FTL jump to the Alamak system.
Gas mines, Ensign, HMG, machine gun. No. Gas mines were definitely a mega play. Like, those things are doing work.
FTL jump successful.
The movement here is Wasp.
Mission coordinates locked.
It's just Wasp.
Hellpods prime.
This is a mission that makes Wasp seem kind of godlike. Little turret for my resupply. I forgot what Wasp looked like. That, HMG for the Overseers, Tesla Tower, gas mines. Ultimatum, so we can terraform out the gate.
Launch initiated.
No cooldown? I mean the modifier. There's a modifier that gives you 25% increased cooldowns, which is just kind of awful on this. I'd much rather have an extra 2 seconds on call-in time or objectives hidden. Those two do nothing. They affect nothing. 25% cooldown call-in time, pretty drastic stuff.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Whoa, wait. How do you cancel? How do you cancel? Oh, you can go up this way? I gotta wall this off. I messed up.
Deploying fortification.
'cause I'm sick, and I know it.
Deploying equipment package. Sending down sentry.
Last reload.
So far, I'm making a lot of mistakes here.
Out of ammo.
Okay, gotta aimbot that, I guess. I thought I had a bigger blast radius. I want to reset because this is just what the heck? What's even happening? So you can't break that. Note to self.
Last reload.
Not having my HMG emplacement down already is really bad. That's why I like landing up here. It's just hard to know how that looks.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Weapon emplacement on its way.
It misses?
Get some! Get
They sting his cheeks! We were like 2 for 7 right there. Thank you. Love that for me.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Freedom forever!
Okay, the Wasp is locking it. You can't make that up.
Have a taste of democracy!
Still much better than other options, but
Last reload.
Deploying minefield.
land behind that wall.
Sending down
Massive.
sentry.
Throwing grenade. For prosperity!
Slight side strafe. Miss.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Wait. That's kind of godlike, actually. Accidentally amazing.
Deploying fortification.
Fire in the hole!
Underhand is criminal! Underhand is criminal, bro. What is that? It's insanity. That's what it is. It's insanity.
Deploying minefield.
Get some! Get some!
Deploying weapon emplacement.
This thing is tilting me. Underhand is criminal!
Prosperity!
Sending down sentry.
Throwing grenade!
Deploying support weapon.
What?
Helldiver KIA. Deploying replacement. Reinforcements have been
This
launched.
tower in here isn't doing anything.
Democracy
Would it have been
wins.
better placed to be actually inside? It's doing stuff now, kinda.
Deploying minefield.
See, I love this high ground. I don't want to give it up. Then again, it doesn't really matter. I have an idea. I gotta just play somewhere else. It was definitely Jover. I could have sworn a long time ago when we tossed back grenades, it wasn't underhand. It was like, you pick it up and you just like toss it quickly, but right now we underhand that shit so
You're here.
goofily.
The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Alta 4 to keep the mission. This has call-in time reduced. There's no cooldown reduction modifier.
Mission coordinates
The
locked.
Alta 4 to keep the mission.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
It's always been like that. Word.
Orbit synchronized.
I gotta land like right here. Top left of the shield. Those underhand throws are killing me though. I get aimbotted by the overseers and I can't throw it over any of the small ledges. So I have to eat the nade. Or my equipment does. So I think Wasp Launcher is still good. It saves my HMG ammo.
Launch initiated.
Autocannon? No shot. Autocannon takes 2 shots to kill the overseers. I'm better off using Purifier.
Go now.
thought I was in a bad spot.
Shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
Sending down fortification.
I don't want to waste that just yet. That may have gone over, actually.
Deploying equipment package.
You know, I'm gonna go ahead and save this for now. God, this slow move speed of the heavy armor, I might swap off of it. I don't think the benefit's really making up for how slow I am.
Deploying weapon emplacement.
Let's reload!
We've made room.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Yeah! Last reload.
I should have thrown the mines not in here. Should have been on the outside to the left. Because I have nothing over there, and they'll probably break that fence pretty fast. I almost wonder if I'm better off having the Tesla Tower over there. Since I can defend this myself, for the most part. I never grabbed the Wasp. Little... Okay. Making some slight mistakes.
Throwing grenade.
Super, their flags are blocking democracy. What in the Kobe is that? Catch. What? Alright, the AI changes may have gone a little too far there, arrowhead. Wait a minute.
Deploying fortification. Deploying sentry.
Don't break my tower, you goober. Don't break my wall, you goober. In 1 second he broke it. What a clown fiesta that is. Oh there.
Deploying minefield.
Too close. GG's. Oh, is the tower too close again? Because that happened last time. Now it's mildly unfortunate when it did happen.
Sending down equipment package. Weapon emplacement on
Oh, that's way too close. We just had this conversation. Ah, freaking! You can't. Just can't. You can. Mode. What? He's not dead? It's not fair.
Deploying fortification. Deploying sentry.
Always focus the flying guys, because they're a nightmare if you don't. And then these dudes. Don't break this, we're good. I can't do anything with that! Now I can. You've made it too easy now.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Simply too easy. Oh, there. Are we over 100 there? Give the gun more ammunition, it's gonna miss all the shots. Auto aim better next time, dude. You're right. You're so right. It's my bad. What? These fellas are cheating. I am gosh darn A.
Fire in the hole!
Deploying fortification. Weapon emplacement on its way. Sending down sentry.
Throwing grenade!
Too easy. Wait. I can't shoot that.
How about a nice cup of...
Was that new? Okay, this is the new one. You're so lucky. Would be real angry if you took out my whip that fast.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Deploying equipment package. Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
I think he can actually snipe my Tesla tower because I placed it really badly.
My life for super art! Say hello to democracy!
He missed. Thank heavens. Nice shot, idiot. What? I walled him off like a bunch of goobers. He's trying to climb. Who broke my Tesla tower? What?
Sending down support weapon.
That's not the play. I think it doesn't do enough damage to warrant the use.
For prosperity!
Just don't break my walls. Pretty please. We playing Fortnite. Yes, sir, we do, Bob. Consider yourself boxed.
Get some! Get some! You will never destroy our way of life!
It's a problem.
Fire in the hole!
It's a slight problem. I should have put those closer.
Get some! Get some!
They 360, so I can't hit the shots I want to hit.
Grenade! For prosperity!
Huh?
Deploying minefield.
We're
Stand
inting.
clear.
I repeat, we are inting. It was going so well until right now. I think the tower placement was kind of bad. it was going so well until right now. Get these nerds off my walls, my generators. Get me off my generator.
Have a taste of democracy!
Sending down fortification.
Throwing grenades!
Wait.
Sending down sentry.
Where can you be to hit these guys?
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
You can't place it there. Damn. It was going so well. And it all came down to the Tesla tower placement. I threw it in the wrong spot and we lost. I threw 2. At the end there, what is the movement? I think them breaking that wall is so scuffed. And then they broke the wall and they're using that wall for a while and they stopped using that wall. I'm not sure why. What to do there? What to do there indeed.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
I think the Wasp is doing big work. Tesla towers. Like, I think the build's goated. It was just a misplacement.
Orbit synchronized.
Where did it land me last time? I gotta be like over here. Wasp again. HMG Tesla. Gas mines. I really don't want to be so thick. But maybe it's keeping me alive. So we'll just run that.
Launch initiated.
Okie dokie, we gotta make sure the Tesla tower lives as long as it possibly can. I hope they don't break that wall again. That wall breaking is so sad.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
At this point, what should I do?
Sending down fortification. Sending down equipment package.
Okay, this time don't forget
Sending
it.
down support weapon. Sending down sentry. Deploying weapon emplacement.
Last reload.
Breaking all the crates so I can actually see stuff.
No pain, no freedom. Last reload.
And this time I'm gonna go ahead and place my stuff on the other side, my gas mines over here for some coverage. Before I didn't do that. It was very bad.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
And what else can I break that would help me out? I thought I broke that wall on accident. I counter break these. Good stuff. Broke one. I want to keep the wall on the other side intact, but I want to break those little walls right there. Like, this can break and it gives them a path. I don't want that. I didn't grab the Wasp again. guess it's fine.
Hello to
But dude,
democracy!
the dent levels are off the charts. Just going straight for the fence.
Get some! Get some!
The urban armor. I think I probably should take urban armor. Just so I can have more ammo on the wasp, faster reload speeds, since I'm not really using my grenades. I brought this armor for grenades, and it has better recoil too, but I'm using the wasp, which auto-aims. None of that stuff matters. I gotta use the ultimatum to break this platform. Okay, it's kind of what I wanted.
Say hello to democracy!
Wait a minute. Wall still intact. He's mad.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Deploying sentry. Deploying minefield.
That is so ridiculous, but okay.
You will never destroy
For
a
sure,
waypoint.
dude. For sure. I think this is not worth doing. Yeah, it's not worth doing at all.
Deploying fortification.
I'm trying to build a wall, and it's not working out. The pointers.
Sending down equipment package.
The tower's still doing big things, though. That is so sad. I have tons of ammo in this one, though, so it'll be fine.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
He was edging that tower. We seen it. They're tripping my shots. How'd you get in? What? What? That's cheating. You're supposed to break the door and then enter. Best tower here soon. Emplacement still has a bunch of ammunition. I want to break these so bad. Is this worth it?
Last reload.
This might be worth it. Wait, wait.
Have a taste of democracy.
It's because if they toss grenades up here, I can't get rid of them. Wait.
Get some! Get some! Throwing grenade.
This shot challenge, level impossible. That guy's drifted so hard. What? Just one. He's been out here beating the brakes off that thing for a minute. The first gets fallen. Where to throw this, though?
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Deploying weapon emplacement.
I mean, it's my fault, but like, come on, dude.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
So sad.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
I would use the other firing mode for this, but I don't think it's worth it all. Unless... I mean...
Sending down sentry.
It did something. I'll give it that. I think gas plus the other stuff makes them weak, just weak enough. We gotta tally up how many of these shots are missing.
Fire in the hole.
We avoided everything. Luck was on our side.
How do you like the taste of freedom?
Support weapon.
Okay, take 30.
Deploying fortification.
It worked. Oh, damn.
Throwing grenade. You will never destroy our way of life.
Wait. And now we bust out the handy dandy grenade wall emplacement.
Have a taste of democracy.
The Zero Audio DLC.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear. Deploying sentry.
Don't break it instantly, please.
Say hello.
They're probably saying the same thing about their freaking harvesters. Like, please don't break this thing instantly. We just got this.
Helldiver lost. Sending replacement.
My bad. My bad.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I need to live that.
Point me to the enemy.
They're gonna break my tower now. They broke my turret. I almost dove into it for fun. Oh, the turns are tabling right now.
For prosperity. For Silver!
It's just not worth it. Like, wasting the ammo from H&G on those guys is just not worth it. Thank you.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Sending down sentry. Deploying minefield.
Fire
Stand
in the
clear.
hole.
Sending down equipment package.
I hope this thing retracts when it's done. If not, I'm kind of afraid to toss in a refresh on it. Might just break instantly.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Missed. He missed! He's trash! Brother. One job. Thank you.
How about a night?
Whoa, do not peek that. Note to self. Works. I think my tower's down. It's not. That's massive. They are breaching my walls though.
Freedom forever! My life. Say hello to democracy!
Sending down sentry.
Crystal! Get soul!
I think that placement might be godlike unless they break it instantly.
For prosperity!
We won! I had no idea what was happening. I zoned out so hard. We did it! I thought that I was maybe halfway through. Wait a minute. This is godlike. Wasp is godlike? Question mark?
You like the taste of
Question mark, exclamation mark.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Wait, you can target your...
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
I don't know about that one there, Chief.
what injury?
I feel every piece of this kit came in so clutch. The turret on the resupply pods.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I kind of like the grenade wall, but I do feel like that was the weakest link. I do feel it was the weakest link. Tesla Tower, godlike. Wasp, pretty good in that situation. Now, Wasp did so much work. You gotta understand what was happening though. I was finessing the shots. There's 3 dudes on my screen. I can sit there and spam multiple shots at one guy. Instead, I weave the circle onto one guy. Weave it down, next dude. I was making Venn diagrams. I didn't think that I was gonna go. That went super well. That went super well. It's all on the wrist. Yeah, you know. Takes a little effort being a godlike gamer. All the hours I put in. Kovacs, aim trainers. There's another one I forgot the name of, but all the hours paid off. Hard work pays off, fellas. On that mission, you have to just make sure you kill all the flyers and the harvesters as fast as possible. I'm lucky the harvesters didn't kill me. At one point, I dove into a beam head first and didn't die. I mean, is it even my fault to have that low of an accuracy? My wasp was missing so much. I'm also using the HMG emplacement. But pretty good kills on Illuminate. For how fast that mission was, that's kind of insanity. Like, that's a lot of kills for 6... How many minutes was that? That was a ton of kills. I died once. Rip the Deathless. That's one of the lowest stims use I've ever gotten. Do you drink your protein with... Wait, drink your protein with milk or water? If I do protein powder, I usually have it with milk. Fairlife or something. But recently I don't do protein powders much. I still have some just in case. I opt to try and get my protein through food the best I can. Or through It's not actual food because protein powder is just dried milk. I try and get it through like non-liquid means if I can help it. Special shout out to Ultimatum for remodeling. Wow. Special shout out to Ultimatum for the remodeling work as well. Yeah. Breaking those crates, game changing. How expensive was that mission run, you guys think? Ultimatum, $10. Wasp, $10. What else do we have? Gas mines. Those are free. Purifier, $10. That's at least 30 bands. That's at least $30.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations on
Gas grenades. Oh, it's $40 now. The Wasp is $15. Was it?
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
The old Iron Tits armor. You know it. It be what it be, son. Realistically, though, I should have been running a different armor. I should have made this an even more expensive run. I'll show you the armor. This is the build I should have used.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I should have had siege-ready armor. Okay, resupply pods. That's $10. I should have had Wasp. Gas. I gotta change the armor. The armor held me back. If I had siege ready, that's way more value. Extra shots on the Wasp. Faster reload on the Wasp. Brother. And it looks way cooler for my current kit. Man, I missed out on the drip and everything. How sad. But yeah, this is the build. Wasp, HMG, Tesla, gas mines, handy dandy grenade emplacement. I feel like you should be allowed to buy stratagems for missions somehow. Not with real money. Some kind of in-game currency. You should be able to do what the game does for you, but have a bit more choice, or just the ability to have an extra stratagem at all times. Purifier, ultimatum, gas grenades, and siege ready. Ultimatum didn't come with siege ready, right? Siege ready was a different war bond, I believe. But I'm thinking 10, 10, so it'd be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. That was a $50 mission right there.
Hellpod launch suspended.
That was a $50 mission right there. What's the most expensive mission you could make right now? Because there's stratagems in war bonds now. Back to that drawing board real quick. Most expensive mission would just be any extractor, or most extract. We'll do experimental is actually a good extractor, or good booster. Oh, it was a $60 mission. You're right. We had that. That was a $60 mission. That's funny. Okay, so sterilizer's paid. What else is paid? Wasp is paid, but we don't want to use Wasp. Directional shield, Hellbomb backpack. You do hover pack, sterilizer, Hellbomb backpack, Wasp. Oh, Wasp was free? You're right. Wait, that was a poor mission then. I guess you do directional shield. 3 backpack stratagems. What's he cooking? It's the only paid ones. Directional shield, that was a paid one. Because what other stratagems are paid then? Oh, isn't it anti-tank emplacement? We'll just use Scythe or something, make it simple. Crisper. So with this loadout, we have, what is it? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. This is a $90 loadout. It is kind of hot garbage. The most expensive primary is the Killzone collab. The Snipper. I started to think how much I spent on this game. I haven't spent an ungodly amount because honestly the game hasn't put out crazy skins at a rate that I would expect them to. Because if they had been doing that, I'd be buying skins, especially if you could customize it. Worst math ever? What do you mean? Every war bond is 10 bucks. Like, I have no idea how much the Killzone ones are. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $90. Wait. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Yeah, what? The rifle's free too, by the way. Then what the... Oh, was it the assault rifles? 50, 60, 90. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90.
Hellpod launch suspended.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Mission preparation aborted.
Yeah, true. The point stands though that you can pretty much make like a $90 loadout right now. Wouldn't be good, but you could. Now what? I feel like we reached peak with that mission. I think we'll go back to just messing around with random groups.
This world is riddled with terminate
Looking
abominations.
for a raise the flag
Where will
mission.
you strike
And
first?
what is that?
Allied destroyer coordinates.
Level 35, level 60, get me in there.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Dude, I want to get a charger seed so bad too.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
How much was a night helmet? It was whatever that cost to pre-order the game. So like I guess 70 bucks, maybe possibly 90. Nah, it can't be 90. The hell we doing?
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
Joined a gosh darn LARP ship. Yo, fellas, I messed up. I gotta rearrange my whole life. I gotta rearrange my entire life real quick. What to take? What to take? I think I'm taking Quasar. Use lib for difficulty. Well, like, is it a fun difficulty? I feel like the goal is to play a good build and just hope your teammates are so bad that you get value from it. That's quite literally what I'm hoping for here. I hope they have good personalities and a good social life. So I can pop off, because I don't have one of those and I play video games for a living. Not a good one, but still a living. I'm gonna hook them up. I'm gonna see what they take actually, and then I'll hook them up. If no napalm barrages, I found the Holy Land. Give me these lobbies, man. For never, for now and always. 7, don't you dare take the OBN. Don't do it. And take Vitality Booster. Take Vitality Booster. I'm gonna flex off your pick. If you don't take ammo, I'm taking ammo. If you take... I'd like the stamina. That's questionable. Ooh, I think we need to have... You know what? You know what? What is this? I think we have to do that. Watching March Madness? I have no idea what March Madness even is. Mines are good now because the cooldown is so short. Or it's shorter by a long shot. So I'm bringing supply pack because I don't want to take their resupplies, considering they don't have any of that going on. What could I drop them to make them have a better time? Should I bring him a hover pack instead of a jetpack, you think? Or will he just die? Too late. I was debating on it, but he might have a bad time. I think that your first time using a hover pack, especially on level 10 bugs, it can go south real fast. Because if you kill nothing beneath you and you hover pack, you're going to land in a death's embrace. They'll be sitting there trying to caress you. I'm so excited for this mission. He don't know that, yeah, pre-stemming saves lives, and I don't think that they're fully aware.
And should you fall, remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Okay, we don't need to toss resupply because we're chilling. We do have a reddish.
Northwest.
I see there's secure hotels, and I forget which direction. Oh, they're kind of close. I would be taking a hover pack instead of what I currently have, but I think I'm going to be relying so heavily on stims. I need to have... Is this an objective? Oh, it is. Oh. Sir. I gotta use the terminal. I gotta use the terminal real bad. I'm bad. What the? Pre-stem. This is my job. I'm messing up. Is this a charger seat? There's so many. Wait a minute.
Requesting air support. Requesting fortification.
Oh, that guy's doing a barrel roll. He's drifting. He should die. I was gonna shoot the ball titan, but they just hit him with a tag team of the century. There's mines! I ain't got enough for that. I'm on a cooldown. I don't think I... Did a bug swing on me or something? Because I believe an explosion went off of the anti-tank mine variety. Or the anti-doe variety. Can't be certain though. Say let. Oh, that mine freaked me out.
I got the terminal. Requesting air support.
What even is this objective? I'm confused.
Rare sample selected.
Deadeye? Oh, you sweet kind soul. This is my kind of lobby. These are my kind of lobbies. Yo, Deadeye's godlike, guys. You should use it more often. Okay, who's grabbing the child? Because I don't feel like taking Larvis back to the thingy.
Calling down objective equipment.
We have an issue. The things are upon us.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting sentry. Package acquired.
What a hit. Wait. What am I looking at? I have things for this. I don't want to shoot, I'll die. There it is. Oh, there's stalkers. Hit with the Deadeye, bro. You got that. It's today. I can help. I'll help a little bit. I'll help a little bit. That's a new move. They usually don't pull up like... There's so many stalkers. Wait. There's so many stalkers. I need help. I help too. Help me back. I'm good. We gotta lock in the stalkers. Team. We have got to lock in with stalkers. Wilbur infiltrated our lines and he's snitching. He's phoning home right now. He's phoning many friends.
I got the terminal. Package acquired.
They're dead terminal like right now.
Bug tunnel breach. Calling down fortifications.
Are there two doubles next to each other?
Requesting air support.
No, stalkers were in and out enjoyers. He was dead no matter what. He was dead no matter what. Like, my mines may have killed him, but he's not surviving any... Without prejudice. Maybe with. I think he's wagonless. They somehow just used every piece of utility at one point right there. I'll revive you. S1 can handle it on his own. Help! They're everywhere! I kind of don't want to break the stalker lair. This is the closest I'll get to having a stalker focus mission. What in the heck is that, brother? Better hope nothing comes right here. I'm surprised that no one died to that. Guys, we can leave now. Yeah, I'll give you a resupply. Where's S1 at? My guy's in shambles. S1, get back here. You got it. There's a full resupply here. I guess these guys don't need it. Fair enough.
Tagging map, northwest, 100 meters.
It's a misc looking a half.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
I'm not trying to spam. I didn't mean to place that marker in the first place. That was my bad.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Calling in orbital strike. Calling down a sentry.
I don't have a jetpack. I don't have a jetpack. I thought I did. I'm mistaken. I'm mistaken. Cease.
That's called democracy.
I killed the battle type, but I don't think he closed the... He didn't close the bug nest. How tragic. I need something to die near it. I need something to die near it so badly. It wasn't ready to fire. Maybe I should do... What the... Help! Team, we need assistance.
Reloading.
We need assistance. I'm slowed. It could be Jeegers. Cease. Smoke beyond belief. That was perfect placement. Wait, these guys are owning with... They're just tossing stuff in and killing everything. Oh my goodness. See, now I understand why people, they say everything's godlike. Because when you have everyone tossing it at the same time, everything is godlike. 4 of anything is gonna be really good. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are these placements on their part?
Reloading.
I thought I had the ultimate in there. That's the craziest bug breach I've ever seen. They're spawning in top of the... What? I missed. They're spawning on top of the Battle Titan nest.
Fire in the hole.
Calling in reinforcements. Bunghole, northeast.
Requesting fortification.
These spawn rates are kind of cracked out.
Calling down a support weapon.
I think these are all my gas grenade kills.
Sending in an eagle.
Outpost cleared.
That man full sent it too. I can't tell if S1's low on stims because it shows the backpack being low on fuel. And I don't believe I can help that. He's low on stims. I'm blind.
Requesting
It shows it right there.
Reloading. Backpack inbound.
Sir,
Got you. Backpack inbound.
is there more stalkers? He didn't fire again. Oh my god, what was that? He pulled a me. He pulled a me. I'm not the only one that does stuff like that. Let's go. There's more stuff. We never broke the nests. That's good news. I'm gonna hold on to this gun. The Quazillion Canon. Where's that turret at? I don't feel like down to it. Fellers, grab your samples. Fellers, we can't grab these samples. This just in. Make it so sample extractor is any samples you pick up, you don't lose if you die or something like that. I think that's actually 1,000 times more valuable than the other stuff we have going on with samples. Because no one really goes back to the kills to loot the bodies for the most part anyway.
reloading.
But what are the thoughts on that?
Found something.
With sample extractor, any sample you pick up is instantly teleported to your ship or something like that. Like you can't lose samples basically. The only fear with that is that maybe they miscode it and then folks can duplicate samples somehow.
Calling down fortifications. Throwing grenades.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting sentry.
That's dangerously close, my good sir.
Reloading.
It's objective. We're just sitting there farming a bug breach. Oh, I don't know how that guy died, but my condolences.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay, I was almost afraid.
Requesting sentry.
That's what. Brother.
Calling in reinforcements.
We gotta see how many kills this guy's gotten with his turrets, because it's gotta be a lot. I can't see. I'm not trying to kill anyone. No, I was trying to lay down, and I forgot the button for it. I'm surprised my stuff's still alive. The stalkers may be our downfall. I'm so hoping for it. I'm pushing on the right side because someone put a test tower over there, and that's dangerous.
Reloading.
But my team also does the same. Look, I need more force for those guys. I have a sample drop-off point. They could do something like that to make it more engaging. It should be a sample extractor stratagem you can call in. Sample booster you can call in a sample extractor. And there's a cooldown for it.
Supplies.
I think that's pretty cool. It'd be engaging enough. Wouldn't just be like, you got a jail free card.
Heavy.
I'd shoot him, but I can't see his face at all.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
Engaging terminal.
Oh, it's my Quasar. That's the issue. Word. Do you think the humans can set off the anti-tank mines? Because I kind of want to find out.
Found something.
Well, it'd be good because how many missions do you play where you've lost a lot of samples? I've had missions where we lose almost all the samples we've gotten because it's down to the line, especially if you're newer to the game. Like my initial time playing this game, so many missions where we just lose everything because we don't extract, B, the person that died had all the samples and they're in a bad spot so we can't get them. So a sample extractor just secures you far more value than just getting potentially a couple samples a mission. Because I would wager that no one's actually gotten all 10 samples from the sample extractor. Because the drop rate seems super low.
Reloading.
I'll get them livers off you, brother. Don't you worry. Wait, cars are godlike.
Requesting fortifications.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Wait, no one's pressing buttons. Is it supposed to be my job? That's lame. That may kill a teammate. I'm hoping it doesn't.
Deploying sentry.
How many extractor samples? I don't take it anymore. At the start, I was taking it a lot, and then I realized it does next to nothing.
On my position.
He's weak! He's weak, L3! Stand up for yourself! Fight back!
Last reload. Out of ammo.
Get in there. Oh my god, there's no shot.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh my goodness. S1's my spirit animal. Holy, he's my spirit dot.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
We gotta break that. Like,
Deliberate.
I'm sorry. That's gonna kill someone. I gotta press buttons still? Dude, he's done it twice. What gun is he even using? I feel like it's the Deadeye or something. Or maybe he has the double action shotgun. That's twice though. Head first into a Battle Titan that you now... I think you died at instant collision. If you even touch them at all, you're dead. Bro, we have not learned a lesson. We have not learned a lesson. It's gonna mow down everyone.
Reinforcing.
Minus 25. Is that 2 minus 25s right there? Back to back? I think it may be. I mean, I'll let it rock.
Calling down fortifications.
You can do that?
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
It's out of ammo, thank heavens. Yo, the Tesla towers are lid lords.
Say hello to democracy!
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
I would toss this in, but I feel like the noise I just heard is a Battle Titan, and I don't want him to break it instantly.
Sending in an
Simply
eagle.
not my cup of tea. Wait. Crisis averted?
Fire in the hole!
Woodward's joining the space program? You gotta shoot it.
Requesting orbital strike.
Reduce impact damage would be great for muscle enhancement booster. I really don't like the idea of tying quality of life stuff to boosters and armors and whatnot. Because then we have the new issue where we still have issues. Now we have multiple problems. And you can only solve one at a time. Like, it's more so an issue with armor than it is boosters. Although with boosters, we have vitality because we take so much damage. That vitality almost seems necessary. It feels kind of bad if you don't have it. We won!
20 minutes remaining.
We going for a full clear, gentlemen? I think we have enough lives.
Has prevailed. Now head
We should go find the Mega Nest. Yes, sir, do, Bob.
Reloading.
Killing Op Commanders is more worth than killing Chargers. Somebody please kill it. Where could he be? Is he dead? He's not doing the roar.
Requesting air support.
It used to be 1 grenade shot, now it's 2. Inflation's crazy.
Calling in orbital strike.
Stalker nest. I kind of want the stalkers to survive more, and I think that they're over here.
Sending in an eagle.
It's scary being over here.
Calling down a sentry.
Very scary indeed.
Requesting air support.
Well. Oh, I weaved that just in time.
Last reload.
Sending in an eagle.
Wait.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh my gosh. We gotta take out that Battle Titan nest. If we don't, they're gonna spam us until we die. Yo, that's actually, oh my, that was the gnarliest ragdoll. That's also very much so my bad. Insane block. Yo, last locks. Oh, he has the binds.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, that sentry can do big things. Go ahead and reload your recoilless.
Squad lost. Deploying
Ooh. Did he lose his recoilless?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
We had to land that guy and kill him. Oh my great heavens! This is bad place to be. There's mines everywhere. There's mines literally everywhere. Get me out.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weapons. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Being hunted down by these mother effing gamers. Watch out behind you. Yo, get my back at your chores. I almost took you out, but luckily I didn't. Visibility all-time high.
Throwing grenade. Heavy. South. Close. Here, for your support. Calling down fortifications. Calling down supplies.
Sending down equipment package.
You're kidding me.
Reloading. On my position. Calling in reinforcements. Reloading.
Yo, use a Deadeye, brother. You paid for it.
On my position.
He does that. He does that surely. Don't worry. I'll get your little samples. I'm afraid to throw my Tesla tower anywhere.
Reloading.
We do be surviving. Slight clutch factors ensuing right now. There's like 5 Bile Titans! Get me out of here! That is nuts! Ripped it.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Just him out.
Throwing grenade. Front tunnel breach.
This is crazy. If you don't break that Bile Titan nest, this is crazy. I don't have ultimate in for it either.
What is
You're kidding me. I didn't know he was there. That was the clutch, and I failed.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
The pre-stem god. The one that has been foretold about.
Sending in an eagle.
The Bile has his silk gelatos on. He's on a tennis court in his socks. Man, we can't have the Quasar bug stay in the game. It'll overshadow the recoilless. This super fast-paced, high-action weapon. Good shot, though. Very clean.
Extraction is available.
Can't you close the Battle Titan nest with the recoilless? Or is that a no-go? What am I using? I'm using medic.
Bag's empty.
Tagging location. Southwest.
Assault rifles are so sad.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Bro. I feel like the average player maybe gets 3 kills with an assault rifle magazine. Unless they're on their face.
Calling down supplies.
We're not leaving that thing. We invested so many lives into it.
Requesting air support.
Brother, you are so dead. It's not even funny. See the guy? Oh, he's pissed. Not again, brother. You gotta revive me while running. You have to revive me while running.
Reinforcing.
Yep. I'm not talking to him right now. I'm just saying words to y'all. You can't hear me. Not the sentry. That thing might kill me while running away.
Calling down a support weapon. Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Trimmers are not godlike here.
Extraction is available.
Fire in the hole! Requesting fortification.
Deploying minefield.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
We gotta handle the stalker nests. We have to. In a mine, it should have gone off. Do you think they have any samples that are worth gathering?
Throwing grenade!
I would love to have a reduction on the visibility hindrance.
Sending in an eagle.
Wait.
Activating jump pack!
The visibility hindrance from using that one stem, that one booster.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you don't want me to revive you. I can promise you that.
Got a sample!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
That's why we can't grab those.
You may proceed to
How
extraction when ready.
tragic.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
There's no way! Bro. No one saw that. There's so many stalkers. It's actually freaky.
Reload it.
That is freaky. Yeah, it's cookout.
Requesting sentry.
If I'm using instant breaker there, I die. Probably 15 times over.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Let's reload. Rare sample acquired.
I can get Larvis. I don't have to leave him behind, but I just don't know if I'm being paid for that.
Found something.
Fire in the hole.
Bugs east.
Is there anything else I'm missing? Okay, we did 1, 2. We've only done 2 side objectives.
Enemy elite.
5 minutes left.
Nah, you got that,
Let me
Chief.
speed your step, Helldiver.
Oh, I see.
Objective located. Southwest, 200 meters.
If I get any closer, it's gonna trigger. Is there another stalker nest? Ain't no way, brothers. No, it's this.
Danger.
Bug outpost.
Critical shot was landed. Critical shot was landed.
Reloading.
I shot him. He didn't die. What is that? He was like a point blank shot on that hunter that still hit me.
Reinforcements.
What? Did every pellet miss? Except for like 2? That makes no sense.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
Like the hunter that hit me and caused me to die, I hit him point blank with the cookout. Like, how is he not dead?
Requesting orbital strike.
A radar? I don't think it's a radar. I think the mission objective itself is the radar. He grabbed the baby. Don't die to that turret. Don't die to that turret. Go right.
Calling in orbital strike.
Seeing people use some of these guns cracks me up. It's just so good. No, you have to know that that thing is terrible. The Senator is serviceable. You'll eventually kill that guy. Yeah, this mission. I thought the same thing. Like when we first landed, I thought that that radar tower was a LiDAR tower. You're being hunted down by multiple charges. What do you do? Clean.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I don't think that the gun he's using goes to charge his face. Does it?
Reinforcing.
Thank you. I got him, don't worry. Don't worry, I got him.
Ready to liberate.
Okay. A little excessive.
Attack back inbound.
Wait, that's a problem.
Calling down a support.
I may have to hell bomb that. Never mind. You and these gosh darn sentries. They are a risk to all divers around you. I like how I gathered all the samples and I lost them. I mean, we can do this.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
There's another nest. I think he actually closed it.
Injury? What injury?
My bad. No, he was just a random battle titan chilling right there.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Okay, a little unfortunate timing on that.
Get some! Get some!
I missed. I couldn't see.
Have a taste of the package acquired. Dropping.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
I can't see anything.
Fire in the hole.
I hit him. I got robbed. I got robbed. Nah, I hit him. I got robbed.
Say hello to democracy.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Y'all gave up? That was winnable.
Loading.
No, it actually wasn't. We have no time for that. Too many dudes.
Have a taste of
Because he's
democracy.
moonwalking.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
What?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Wilbur's kind of cooking you right now? No, 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 no. They were flanking a little bit.
20 seconds.
Dude, I got pulled up on by a handful of hive guards and warriors. If they had hit me, I'd die. Like just two of them.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Dead like that.
Reloading.
Clean.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Weakest Alpha Commander.
Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Fire in the hole.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Packed out.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, L2 had Larvis. It's a client-side bug, so whoever grabs it, they're the only one that will know where it is exactly. But let's say that you grab it, you drop it into the extraction site, you can tell your people where it is, and they can pick it up if they're close enough. They just won't know. I closed 2 stalker nests, didn't I? Oh, it's a Seaf artillery. We're being lied to. Wait, what? Yeah, I closed 2 stalker nests, and it said I didn't. And it also didn't show a Seaf artillery as an objective. That's weird. That's a fun mission. I think that mission was fun because we didn't close the Battle Titan nest instantly. I like that. Like the Battle Titan nest and the Stalker nest spawning 4 Stalkers every time. Actually, it was 8 Stalkers every time.
Priority
That was
alert.
awesome.
The Aldridge Cove system.
It also showed the escape pod. %91 accuracy. What can we say, fellas? Still died 5 times. Unfortunate. Most stem Jews, get those stems up, son. Lack of pre-stemming is criminal.
Hero on board.
Wait. How many accidentals? 1, 1, 3.
That should help keep the bug population in check.
I'm still sad that Larvis wasn't as intended. There's no crying from it and non-stop breaches. That'd be kind of crazy. See, it was all you last time you had 50% with the cookout? Nah. I'm not sure how that happened.
Destroyer has left squadron.
Didn't make the cut.
Priority alert.
What?
The Aldridge Cove system.
We getting kicked? We getting kicked. No GGs. Invited my friends. Just decommissioned like that. You've been kicked from the game. Wow. Yeah, I just need to try harder next time. That's my bad. My bad, Chief. Looking for more missions. I want to play against the bots, I think.
The bots
I
plunder
think
this planet of every last resource. Go forth.
there's got to
and
be a flag
reclaim
mission versus
our
the bots.
land.
And it's got to be people... Wait. 290 people on this planet? Come on now. Hey, all I'm going to say, man. There'll come a day in Helldivers 2 where not many folks are logged in and you essentially can't play on the planet you want to because no one's actually playing. So cherish the time you have right now. It shouldn't happen anytime soon, but eventually. No one's doing quick play? I like that planet a lot. 47 dudes on Charbel.
Every mission brings us one step
Just
closer
play
to
solo
the
then?
full democratization of the known
True.
universe.
I like Dolph.
Bots have this world in an iron grip. Find an opening and break their hold.
Trying to find an opening on a mission. Nah. It'd be sick to have raised a flag that also has the other stuff. The Factory Strider convoy. Charger turn speed needs to be tuned down and they need audio cues. It's BS. The turn speed I think is a little ridiculous because they made it faster on purpose. The audio I could live without. Like, the audio rarely ever kills me. It's more so the turn speed. No. That mission's lame.
The automatons are remorseless in their expansion. We must not let this world fall.
What's up, Derpy? As it stands, I'm almost never able to play on the planet I want to when we lose to MO every other time. Fair enough.
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
We got people putting in work. Actually, no, we don't. There's 86,000 folks online, and the majority are probably playing against bugs. No, where they at? How is there 39,000 people in Hanzo sector? Did it just go down? Oh, it just went down. We just got it. Gotcha. These folks are putting in a full-time job's worth on these planets, on these major orders.
Liberties and
I guess we could help.
ever closer.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Nah, everyone's playing squids. You're saying that, but everyone's playing squids. What in the... I think you guys are overestimating how many enemies
Orbit
spawn,
synchronized.
like, drastically. sample extractor. It's gonna be huge. Bow, bow.
Launch initiated.
People love the machine gun turret. Holy smokes. They're infatuated with it. If you don't play squids, well, you're kind of lame, sorry. If you don't progress to major order, why are you even playing the game? I still think it's funny that people are saying, I really wish they could have given us a HMG battlement emplacement or something like that.
Let them come. Let them roar. Let them face the insurmountable light of the hell.
I don't know why. Every time folks mention that stratagem, I think about that.
Requesting tac. Going down a support weapon. Requesting vehicle.
That's a mistake.
Calling down fortification.
Brother got smoked.
I got the terminal.
What? Huh? It gave me the error sign. I did that exactly correct. Put that parking brake on.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting fortification. Last reload.
I got you covering fire, sir. Suppressing fire.
Engaging terminal.
Putting rounds down range. Vehicle is gone. I repeat, the vehicle's gone. I got you, brother. Don't you worry.
Democracy delivered.
There's a range issue.
Calling down a sentry.
I got suppressing fire for days here. Who put that mortar emplacement down?
For prosperity.
I did. I'm doing so much right now.
Squids.
I'm carrying this guy. You have no idea. Too easy. Too easy.
Objective complete.
Now to hop in the whip. Airhead, you cannot be doing this to me. I'm the chosen one. All this weird stuff happens to me, and I don't get it. I need one grenade. I need one grenade from overseer. One grenade from overseer just to hit me real quick.
Requesting air support.
Calling down fortification.
That's a 7-minute wait. The stoplight is destroying the accuracy.
Reinforcing.
But I'm on it.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'm gonna say to you, brother, I've just got more value from this than I would have gotten from a grenade launcher replacement.
Have a taste of democracy.
Wait. Come on. Like, let me just move it.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Wait.
Hell bomb armed.
Too easy. It's too easy, bro. Calculated as always.
Last reload.
Very awfully close hell bomb.
Liberty dispensed.
Don't break my whip.
Calling in reinforcements.
Win.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Objective strategy eliminated.
Requesting sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Wait.
Say hello to democracy.
I know what I have to do here. I know where to go. I know where to go. I know where to go. I've been practicing this.
Requesting fortifications. How about
I went to go throw it and I chose. Oh my goodness, you're kidding me. I went to go throw the grenade back and I didn't make it to it in time. I got ragdolled into a wall and died instantly.
democracy is
I had such big plans. What is that? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you forsake us like this? I gotta run the long way. I make it out. I make it out. I've had too many bad happens. Someone's dying to that. You guys are dying to that for sure.
spotted.
I want to take this resupply from me too. I'm really debating it. Should have accounted for that. I should have accounted for the wall next to me. All the walls. It was honestly the only thing that was in my mind was the impact won't kill me, or the grenade won't kill me by itself, and I was right. I lived. But that wall, different story. That thing is built differently. That's my bad entirely.
Calling down fortifications.
I just want to go to the flag. E1, don't do it. It's mine. I dibs. Dibs. Mine. You're gonna take all the 10 kills that would have been mine instead. Yo, D2, respawn that guy. E1, let me see you break my Tesla tower. Let me see it happen.
Sentry.
Yeah, I know, it's mine. What are you doing? Don't shoot at it.
Out of ammo.
What the? What is that? You can cap from right here. We're capping. Dude, oh my. The intellectuals I play with. I was about to shoot him too. I was about to.
New mag. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Calling in reinforcements. Square.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I didn't mean to kill him. I didn't mean to kill him.
Mark, cancel that. Sentry. Northwest. Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, hey. Oh my.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'm going down here. I'm going down here. Dude, we're fine. Stop it.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending in an eagle.
Stop it.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shoot you. Don't you peek that corner. I'll look. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Yo, grenade wall is actually godlike. Who threw a grenade? E1, I didn't mean to kill you twice. The first time, I didn't mean to kill you. Second time, I didn't even... I'm afraid now. That's nuts. Like, I was capping from up here. First of all, these missions got nothing going on. There's no enemies, man. I'd be pissed if I was out here grinding the major order and this is the mission I'm playing.
Dropping a pin, northeast.
Like, at least give me enemies. Like, it won't be more challenging, which is fine, but it'd be cool to get more kills. That's what I would want. I just want to get more kills. I want to increase. I want to pad the stats. Increase the dopamine.
Extraction shuttle
We're
inbound.
extracting. Are you serious?
Backpack inbound. Calling down a vehicle.
I think if I do this, I'll do this mission again probably. I'll just get my FRV and drive around and break out the objectives while they do the actual objective. Because either way, the kills you get is next to nothing.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Outpost cleared.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
Last reload.
The mission completes itself at this point.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Huh?
Last reload.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Feels good.
Calling down a support orbital inbound.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I sure you could break that.
Calling in reinforcements.
Last reload.
They're gonna abandon you. It's fine.
Outpost cleared.
Dropping a pin. East. Barn.
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters. Calling down a sentry.
Is there a siege somewhere? We're missing a siege artillery, I think.
Requesting fortifications.
Oh, thank heavens.
Found something.
Jays Louise. Don't worry, I got this. Don't worry. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Back up.
Calling down fortifications.
Oh, come on.
Requesting fortifications. Requesting advanced weaponry. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
This is what I was all tires. E4, get in the whip.
Map. Southwest. 200 meters.
E4.
This one's worse.
Oh, is it? It's all tires for me.
It's got no fucking tires or nothing.
It shows
Or
all
maybe-
tires for me.
maybe
Wait.
It's just for me.
I'll make
Oh,
this.
yeah.
I'll make this. Don't worry.
It's just me. On my screen, it's got no tires. I'll beat this shit.
Oh, that wall came out of nowhere. Are these mines? That's danger.
Oh. Whoops.
Oh my god, it did have no tires. Yeah, that. So apparently the vehicle that looked like I had no tires to me had all tires, and the vehicle that had all tires didn't have any tires at all. That is shocking stuff. Yo, E1, I apologize for earlier. In fact, I'll stem you right now. See? Treaty. Guys, we should get in the whip. We should get in the whip. I'm leaving.
Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, client side's broken in this game right now. Something fierce. Because I've never had that happen. Do you think it's the AI changes? Because I'm wondering if the AI changes are the reason why some missions are so fun because there's a ton of enemies. And if it is the reason, then they gotta fix it, man. They gotta fix it while being able to keep it. Because I love the enemy spawns. I just don't like the client side issues. Last patch broke so many things. Which is funny. They said there may be some performance decreases. And for some folks, performance is tanked. And for other people, it's the desyncs. Well, they have to keep tinkering. Because players like me want more kills, and the only way to get more kills is to improve the way that the system can handle itself. But I feel like they should just go back to what the game was before. Way back when the game first came out. I feel like there was like a lot more going on back then.
Mission coordinates locked.
I mean, I guess it kind of feels like that now.
Hell pods primed.
I gotta leave. I can't show my face to E1. Jeez. Sorry for the DK. He should have shot my damn turret though. He deserved it actually. I'm not sorry at all. He shot my Tesla tower. For no reason. I placed the tower in a good spot and he chose to shoot it. That makes no sense. Even folks with supercomputers is bad. Makes you wonder what they even tested it on a PS5 at 20 FPS. Yeah. Performance just flexes now. My PC, it's either godlike FPS or 20. I think I got like a consistent 60. Have you guys heard about the game Kazan? It's a... I said that's so dumb. Kazan? It's a Souls-like game that just came out recently. And I'm wondering if it's good or not.
The planet cries out for liberation.
Lily who? This. The first Berserker Kazan. This one. It's a hardcore action role-playing game. It's basically a Souls-like. I've seen some folks playing it on TikTok before, but I don't know. I'm just not sure if I have the time for it right now. You know, with Split Fiction coming up. I don't understand why Illuminate missions have to be so simple. Like, they're not even the same, like, they're the same mission as we have in other planets, but they're dumbed down a bit. Raise the flag, you don't have to kill anything on the flag to capture it. retrieve recon craft intel. I kind of like the idea, but it's just one retrieval and you're done. This mission is completed in like 5 minutes. Less than that, actually. This is the fastest mission you can do in the game. One of them. Because it's actually faster to probably do FRV Hellbomb on the orbital rail cannon automatons. Doodles in chat. I didn't see him. I talked to him earlier. I said I'm down to do it tomorrow. Because I'll probably be going to bed here soonish, I think. I'm hoping. I have a hard time with setting actual bedtimes that are logical.
Allied
It's an
destroyer
SOS. They
coordinates
need me.
received.
Greetings.
Mission coordinates
Would you think the mission is
logged.
good for sample farming?
Help us
Possibly. I'm
find-
not sure how the samples are set up, though. I feel like the reason I don't like sample farming right now is because all samples are spread. Gotta be a gosh darn hound dog to find stuff. Hey, I got you, fellas. The samples can come to us.
Orbit synchronized.
Do I do resupply backpack again or not? I could do a Hellbomb. What did I bring? I had an FRV supply backpack. Tesla Tower. HMG replacement. I'll just do HMG grenade launcher. Call it a day. Alright, someone said Liberator. What gun should I use? Y'all can pick. Make it more interesting than just the same old, I guess. First one to say something, I'll use it. Lib. A deal's a deal.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Deadeye? Okay, Deadeye is actually off limits. That gun's dumb. The aiming is broken. I've hit so many shots on things. The reticle's direct on the monster. Before I pull the trigger, reticle never leaves, and I miss. Damn, bro, who said Lib? You're boring. It's kind of rude.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up.
If that don't work out, I got you. Oh, they did all this side objective so far? What?
Requesting vehicle.
Requesting air support.
Requesting tac pack.
Don't do the thing you always do, game. Land the vehicle away from that. Thank you.
Democracy delivered.
Say less.
Squads! Requesting fortifications. Reinforcing.
I don't want to go in there. I'll probably get stuck.
Orbital inbound. Calling in orbital strike. Aiming at an eagle.
If only it was the HMG emplacement up on this instead of the HMG itself. I tried.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
Okay, no parking brake. It's fine.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Yo, peep the strat real quick.
Calling down fortifications.
What? That works sometimes.
Placement on its way. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I can't kill anything. Who shot that? Wait, the strat's kind of godlike. I didn't mean to do that. The other plan was a different thing. I was going to put my stratagem up top so they couldn't hit me. I can't be trusted with teammates. I can't be trusted. I can't have nice things.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'd be killing teammates on cooldown. What's wrong with me?
Calling down fortifications! Calling down fortifications!
I almost did it again. Just go ahead and compare the raise the flag versus every other faction. This one is sad. It's just a numbers thing. There's not enough numbers being thrown at me right now. Who's out here using first person on any gun in this game? That isn't like a sniper.
Democracy delivered.
I got it, don't worry. Oh, FRV. Okay, FRV's still alive. I'm at 25 meters too. Zoom on the scope, it makes it worse. The muzzle flash, the scope jitter, all that. Hmm? Where's A4 at?
Outpost cleared.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
They're anti my vehicle. I get it. Anti the vehicle. That's crazy.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting fortifications.
You best not damage my vehicle.
Throwing supply beacon.
You have zero nameplate for me.
Have a taste of democracy.
Zero nameplate. Sir, I think there's a harvester right next to you. Look at the guy's legs. Oh, him too. Black legs. We call them strong arms. Jack Skellington. Oh my goodness. It doesn't have the illuminate, only have the one reinforcement calling variant, so no watchers means no reinforcements. True, but even like a reinforcement happens, there's just not enough enemies, like what the faction is. Guys, we're not gonna break the vehicle. This is a nice thing.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Southeast, 100 meters.
Yo. Do I make this or not? Do I make this or not? Does the car flip? Does it land on all fours? Too easy. Simply too easy. What can I say? Huh? What? We're over 10 zombies and apparently they... That could have been bad.
Outpost cleared.
Is that even real?
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 100 meters.
Someone was saying if you run over too many zombies, it makes your car flip.
Dropping a pin. North, 300 meters.
Tagging map. Northeast. On my position. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Okay, if you want to walk, that's fine too, I guess. A little interesting. These people are so indecisive. It's driving me. You're driving me insane. Like, what am I dealing with? Couldn't make up their mind if they were paid for it. Almost died right there, though. There's the spiky plant of doom.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. On my position.
Squid outpost spotted.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital inbound.
Last reload.
Outpost cleared.
That's excessive. That's all I'm gonna say to you. That's excessive, and I can't be over there anymore. The split fiction pass. Word. Oh my goodness. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. It's a small little bush. I'm not waiting for them because every time I wait for them, they walk past me and then I drive forward. They're like, no, I actually want in. I changed my mind. It's absurd.
Extraction request confirmed.
Their client shows 0 tires. That's a possibility.
Rear sample acquired.
These bushes are not normally. Guys, Liberator's so godlike. Holy smokes.
Northeast, 50 meters.
Look at this. Broke the shield in less than a mag. Took him out too easy. I didn't expect him to tase me that fast. I wish the vehicle didn't have so much... It wasn't so top heavy. The center of gravity is weird. feel like versus Illuminate, there's no point in bringing a support weapon. Because you'll find some inside the mission itself. Don't worry, I'll save us. My bad. My bad, bro. Oh, where were you? Where were you? Huh? I can't see anything.
Reporting to the front.
Now, unfortunately, look at this sick cover, bro. Look at this wicked cover, brother. He's messing him up. Yeah, you're gonna see goaded. I'll show you goaded. Rolled. Still alive. Rolled. Not enough screen clutter for me. Aim too clean. What you mean? See a shot? I don't. See a shot? Rolled. It's called a speed kill. That is brutal. You can see the freaking... the guzzler right there. The guzzle tube.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
That is kind of crazy detail. Is there a brainstem as well? What?
Marking extraction.
Let's get out of here.
Countdown initiated.
Oh yeah,
Stand by
brother.
for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
They are. People will always bring up the like strangest stuff for that too. Like HMG. People want to shoot the HMG rapid fire, but their handling gets to be a little excessive. Just tap fire it. Okay. Assault rifles. Want to shoot that fast? Just tap fire it. Okay. Seems like we can't be rapid fire nothing. We missed the sieve. Did oh we got everything. They did all the side objectives before I even got there. They're in the military. I don't think that being in the military makes you inclined to know the anatomy of a human. My game crashed. It didn't.
All these samples will help upgrades to the super destroyer.
These are kill numbers that are lower than bots most of the time. Not most, like there's bot missions now that give you more kills than Illuminate, which is kind of insane. Since all Illuminate has is the flying bot, overseers, voteless, and harvesters.
I look forward to serving.
A guy with 1,000 friendly damage.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Was it me? Because I'd be killing my teammates on cooldown.
The Helldivers battled for freedom.
Wasn't the plan to play against the bots?
Decide where to
I just
enter
never
the
did.
fray.
Time check. We have a decision to make. I think I'll do one more. And then it's bedtime. Quit now, early stream tomorrow. Oh, you're just excited for more Helldivers too? Can't be for Split Fiction, can it?
And show them the light of liberty.
Long stream. Tomorrow's my off day from the gym, so I'll probably do a longer stream than usual. I chose the wrong planet. It's actually my bad. Wait, Crimsica. Oh, give me in there.
Coordinates received. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Average never supposed to sleep. You gotta be on your lurk. Something enough in the pod, bro. I need at least 5 more minutes, 5 more seconds in the pod. Cause I'd be sleepless recently. Okay, don't know exactly what to take. Nah, I don't have to take. Taking it. Taking. Kinda want to bring dynamite. And then I'm gonna take. What? This is kind of looking sad on my part. Everyone, their mother's bringing 380. Quasar. Nuke backpack. Nuke backpack. And then anti-tank mines. Watching Severance? Nah. I don't watch too many shows. I want to watch Invincible, I think, and catch up on that. Just haven't. Sponsored by Gamer Subs. Is it weird I don't use any caffeine at all?
Launch initiated.
Yeah. But the new Daredevil show. I need to watch Punisher. I haven't seen the Punisher show yet. Everyone's saying that it's the better version. It's like the best Punisher to date. But I like Frank Castle from. That's actually Punisher's name. I like the Punisher movie. The dude, his whole family gets shot up while they're at like a beach house. Like that movie is nostalgic for me.
This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Requesting tactic.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
Deploying minefield.
Calling down fortification.
Calling down fortifications. Sweet liberty, my leg!
What was Dolph Lundgren? I think so. There's a scene in that movie where he has a switchblade on him. Like a guy has a pistol, has him outgunned basically, and he's like on the ground, pulls out a little knife, and the guy's like bringing a knife to a gunfight or something like that. And the switchblade actually shoots, so he wins. Slices the guy's neck. That movie. Only weak people need caffeine. I agree.
Calling down support
Yoink. I have a strong feeling we're gonna break our gates here.
Reloading!
I had a feeling that happened. The way he just plops down is nuts. This wall placement could be a bit better. What do I do? I think it's more fun doing this mission against the Illuminate since you can't do this.
Calling down fortification. Calling down fortification. Requesting fortification. Requesting fortification.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Illuminate's bugged. Not for me, it wasn't. What's the bug? It stopped spawning after a couple waves. AFK for 9% of the mission, 0 mobs. I have the opposite. I have insane spawns for Illuminate. Oh, destroy the ships they won't spawn? That's boring. Just don't shoot the ships.
Requesting orbital.
Now, if you die in that thing, it's not my fault, because you chose the wrong spot. Oh yeah, pub lobbies, you can't stop it.
Calling down fortification. Heavy.
That barely worked out. That barely worked out. Don't worry, team. I know what can save us. Not the kills.
Help on arm. Clear the area.
I saved us! Selfless sacrifice.
Reinforcing! Calling down fortifications.
Deploying minefield.
Requesting fortifications.
Helldiver reporting to the front.
Back inbound.
Witness me. Enjoy your stream. Ethan, have a good night, brother. The prediction on that. Wow. I see it. It's off limits. They saw the hero play I just made and they said not again. That's not good. That's not good. That was almost real bad.
Joining the fray.
We only shot 2 freaking things. Yeah, that barrage is a little close to home, brother.
Bag's empty.
I think the shots eventually come back down. I have 19 lives. Everything's dying. He saw some secret grenades. He thinks.
Calling down
Calling down fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
Outskilled. I think shooting him down doesn't count the kills.
Reloading.
Yo, in 3, watch out. That counts that kill. I think that guy's definitely dead.
Reload required. Orbital inbound.
Good luck, brother.
Reinforcing.
Whoa. Whoa. I take these.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling down a
So we have 19 lives because we started with 24. I think that's why.
Let's reload. I need a team reload.
Yeah, one guy brought the extra live booster, which may come in handy, but nah, we're doing pretty good now. Yeah, someone has a booster. Yeah, shooting down dropships doesn't even count the kills. Oh, I almost got the shot. Watch this. Well, never mind. Too easy. Projectile gaming. Too easy again. Wait.
Reloading. Requesting fortification.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Requesting tac.
Still think High on Life would be a good game to add to your rainy day list. It's been a rainy... This month's been pretty good actually for content. But bro, I was looking at my videos recently, like just like going through stuff. Have my annual quarter life crisis. And it's crazy to see just how many... I missed it, I'm trash. It's crazy to know just how little money videos make on YouTube for gaming, realistically speaking. Like, it's insane. Oh, I can't get it because I don't need it. Don't worry, I got it. Like, for instance, some of my most viewed video... That's not good. That is not good. Hero play. Hero play. Anywho, like, my most viewed videos have maybe pulled in like $2,000, right? The average sponsorship on the low end is $500 to $1,000 bucks. That's fucking nuts to think about. Like, genuinely nuts to think about. Oh yeah, he grabbed it. I was hoping he would, and he did. He delivered.
Calling down fortifications. Throwing grenade. That's called democracy.
Yeah, ad revenue is a joke, and I've been relying on ad revenue like forever. Somehow it's been working out, which is a good sign for the ability to make content, I suppose, but a bad sign for the drive to try and make a living, like an actual living. I'm just skating by. My goal is to try and get sponsorships, so I gotta reach out. I might have to get a talent agency because I just don't reach out enough. And I think if things go well, my plan is to just turn off mid-rolls, so that way folks, they won't get annoyed by those, and I just have ads on a lot of videos if possible. You aren't top heavy enough to make the big bucks. The thing is, you don't have to get crazy. I think you're joking, but you don't have to get crazy views to make big bucks. There's folks on TikTok that get like they make $400 a month ad revenue wise, and they make $20,000 in sponsorships. What the fuck is that? It's insanity. And I don't need all that. But definitely the goal is to make something. Sir, I want to shoot this, but I think I'll kill you. Forget that. Need that. Maybe shill some crypto? Nah, I think that I can do it with regular stuff. Like, I can sell things. Do you guys know how many pans I've sold? Just by doing random movement. Just by doing random streams. And mind you, I use these pans all the time, so it's not me just like trying to peddle random stuff. I actually use the pans every single day of my life since I bought them. But I've sold like $3,000–$4,000 worth of pans. I'm not a pan salesman. And I'm also a gaming content creator, so it's funny. Big toss. Oh, I about rolled him though. I'm a panhandler. That's true. I'm getting no kills with anything. This is so sad. Of Dogecoin? The Dogecoin, I got a lot of those left. That was not the best venture so far. I think the price of them was kind of outrageous, like 20 bucks for the coins. It was my brother's idea for the price. And the coins, so I can't really blame him for that too much. But 20 bucks might be a little extra, because I like coins a lot, but I don't think the average person likes coins that much. Plus, the design wasn't anything too special. Something about the hell bomb possesses me. Yeah, initially I wanted to do like 15. I think that 15, that's still kind of high. I think 15, I mean 15 is obviously lower, so it makes more sense. Wow. A talent agency might be good since sponsors might approach the agency to get wider coverage of streamers. Yeah, I applied to, I mean, so applying to talent agencies is kind of rough considering.
Point me to the enemy.
Bro, what? I'm getting this shit, bro.
Countdown initiated.
I'm getting this shit. Did the fine print? Yeah, true. He landed in the ship.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
Dough, right now, sell me some snake oil. Nah. I don't think it's necessary. It'd be sick to get gaming sponsors, like at a decent rate. Like V-Rising, if they just toss me some dinero. Like nothing crazy either. I wouldn't expect anything wild from those guys. But it's always cool to get paid to play a game that you want to play anyway. Because I'm gonna play that game regardless. Waiting for the Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. They hit me up, and I think I asked for too much. So just how much are these pots and pans? I think there's... Good question. Heritage pans. There's different kinds. The one that I'm using are just the stainless steel, all clad. It should be like around 70, 80, or 90 bucks. It depends on it depends on what you get. I have the Eater series. That's what I have. And I'm rocking the... Not 8-piece. Holy shit. 3-piece fry set. Nay. That's it. What did they send me? They sent me a, I believe, 10.5 fry pan or a 12-inch fry pan. So $99. And they also sent me a few other things too. They sent me a pot and a pan. That's what they sent me. Oh, it was a saucepan, a big pan, a sauce pot, big pot, and then a pan. That's what they sent me. There's a 4-quart for that. I use that for steaming vegetables. Yeah, initially I bought a maiden pan, and I actually didn't like it that much. So then I looked for other brands, and Heritage was one I saw getting promoted on TikTok by a guy who does only cooking content. And I messaged them saying, will you send me a free pan? Smile. They did. Did your previous sponsor tell conversation numbers? Tell conversion numbers? For Manscaped? No. For the pan people, there's like a link I can go to and see how many I've sold. Which I'm about to say, hey, send me some more pans. Like one more. I want like a 13-inch pan.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
So using my grandmother's old pans, they still work. I love the ones that I got from Heritage. Big fan. That was my last mission, methinks. GG's. Pretty lame mission to end on. Wait for them to get a dough cup for gamer subs. See, I feel like if I get that sponsorship, it's almost like I'm selling out because I don't drink caffeine at all. And I recommend Blender Bottle for Blender Bottles. Because if you don't have this doohickey right here, the hook that moves, your Blender Bottle is kind of not that great. Heal Mix is nice. Non-caffeine gamer subs though. Yeah, but I'd be taking magnesium, creatine, stuff that's from Echovision. But if you want to try, crossbow, bushwhacker, quasar, gas rover, 500 kg, siege ready, engineering kit, thermite. Like on that end, plus I don't think I'd be able to get that sponsorship if I still want to have a creator code or a code with Echovision. Which I probably want to keep. Not that I'm like raking in any money from that too much. I just like the idea of it. Not top heavy enough for gamer subs. What does that mean? What does top heavy mean, bro? Ask Echo for a proper sponsorship. I wonder if my conversions have been good enough for them to even consider that. Because the way Echo works, you'll become an athlete if you sell like $500 a month or something like that. Which I ain't doing that. Means you don't have that chest. But I do though. What are you talking about?
Greetings, Helldiver. The
Those never been slimed out and it shows. Yeah, not really. Like I've done sponsorships with Raid Shadow before, once. I've actually had some pretty cool sponsors, like games that I wanted to try out anyway, and they're like, "We'll pay you." And I'm like, "No shot." Lords of the Fallen paid me for a TikTok of all things. Shadow Arena way back when paid me for a video. Adam and Eve sponsor. I couldn't do that. Not my content. Don't until you see why Echovision wouldn't allow gamer subs. Solely since Echo is focused on your health, while gamer subs is targeted towards gamers. True. At that point, though, you're just playing games to get paid rather than what you want to play, and just so happen to get paid to do it, I feel. Well, ideally, I like playing new things. I'm trying to play more stuff, so I'm not opposed to getting sponsored to play a new game and just... in some cases, fake having a good time, but who cares at that point? Like, people would rather People by and large would rather see you fake having fun than be honest about how you feel. Like, folks are looking for hype these days. Now, I couldn't fake it too much. That'd be very hard to do. Like, I think sarcasm would sell if I'm not having a good time.
Let us rally to her defense.
I did get offered to do a sponsorship thing for the Forest one time, and I said no. Because I played the game already, and I didn't like it at all. Like, I was bored playing it out of my mind. Alright, time check. Ooh, it's 1. Sarcasm is clearly selling with this game. Nah. With this game, I would have had so many more views if I could simply not be sarcastic and find a way to enjoy all the things that I just don't think are good for the game. Because you don't understand. The views that people were getting way back when the game first launched, it was crazy. Like, if I'd also been jumping on the train of just posting full runs earlier, which I never even did before. When the game launched, I think I didn't do a solo run until I had... What was I? Like, I probably had like 100 hours in the game before my first solo run. And I know there's folks getting tons of views for doing it, and I figured, the hell? I could do that. I could try. But if I just, every time some new Warbond came out, play all the new things, be killing it. Different audience. That's true. Maybe it's not a bad thing, though. Because when you think too critically about games and you attract that audience, it can get to be a little daunting if that's all you talk about. It's like, oh, the game's bad, or they can do this and that. At a certain point, like, the logical answer is the logical answer becomes the only answer you really hear over and over again. Yeah, those are thanks to the sponsorship. The 10... Thanks for sponsoring 10 members of the community. Thank you, brother. But I've seen a lot of the same thing be said over and over again just because it's the logical answer. And that gets real old, especially if you're kind of the center spotlight of it. What do members get? Emotes. Can I not do it from desktop? No shot. There's no way. Those are how you doing the emote? What's the button? Oh, I see. How does it work? It's underscore? Nah, YouTube scuffed.
Greetings,
Yeah, you get emotes. I think that YouTube wants to promote the whole members first thing, so you can post a video and members can see it first. I'm not sure if people do that and actually have it up for a long time, because when I do it, I have it up for like an extra 5 minutes just to have the members first icon to see if YouTube will boost the views. Yeah, I have the face you click on too. On Twitch, you can just do a colon, and then you can autocomplete. Here, YouTube doesn't allow that, which is crazy. Do you think the rest of the Squid Army is coming into play soon after a hotfix patch? Maybe. I think something has to happen soon. It's like some semi-big. And that could explain why everything broke. Because they're planning for something massive. And if not, then damn. Ever heard of DRG Rogue Core? That's the top-down game, right? From Deep Rock Galactic. Biggest gripe is that every single update undoes a fix that they've implemented. True. This update undid like tons of them. No. The hell is DRG Rogue Core? Most wish Helldivers would just let Super Earth get attacked. Make Arrowhead show their hand for once. It's like Rawins plus Helldivers. Is it out? Or... Speaking of games, I know you said you like roguelikes, so maybe check out Synthetic if you have time. Pretty fun. It's closed beta. Word. I can't see it on Steam though. L. Lawler? What, Synthetic? There's Synthetic Lover. I don't think that's the game you meant. No, don't think so. Just making sure. When's that getting streamed? I don't know. Not tonight. It's a bit past the time I wanted to get off, but it's not too bad. Cruzizzle. Cruzizzle. Thanks for this, brother. Thanks for the membership. Welcome to Dojo. Namaste. Thank you. Thoughts on doing more horror games? Maybe Silent Hill 2, 3? Nah. I'm almost debating on playing PvP games again a little bit. Like, I'm slightly considering playing Apex, but maybe not. Perhaps Marvel Rivals. I gotta find something to sort of keep my attention that is not gonna be too time consuming, so to speak. And those games, you can just play a match and get off. You can just play a match, having fun, keep playing, not having fun, stop. Just wondering, since you are usually on after when I think people are usually offline, which time zone are you in? I am Central. CST, Texas. Tripang 2? What the fuck is that? The hell? Become the ultimate badass in Tripping 2, a gory, action-packed FPS set in the near future. Unleash all hell on your enemies, dodge bullets, and leave a trail of destruction in this hardcore and frenetic shooter. Huh. With the squids, I've noticed that the voteless move a lot more faster solo / compared to multiplayer. It's a huge process slowdown. No way. That could maybe be why there's so few kills. What I understand, Rogue Core is DRG gameplay, but in a rogue light form. Oh. How come I don't see Rogue Core on Steam? If this game dies and I haven't gotten to see Super Earth once, I'm suing for false advertisement. Hope the devs drop something fat soon. I would just like... At this point, I just want to have more reason to use different stuff in my loadouts. Because the Quasar bug has given me more content than possibly the last 3 or 4 stratagems that they've released. Support weapon stratagems. It's Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. What the fuck? I don't see it. Is that colon destroying me? Coming soon to early access. I mean, I'm gonna play this game for sure. One friend wants this game. Click enter. Fair enough. Dude, Quasar feels so fun right now. It's unreal. The fast-paced gameplay you can do. You're shooting your primary weapon. Okay, heavy spawn. Swap to the Quasar. Pop them real quick. Swap to your secondary. Shoot that. Go back to primary. Shoot a little bit. Swap back to the Quasar. It's just, you're actually doing stuff. You're playing the video game. It's fast-paced. It's exactly what I'm looking for. Like when the railgun could take off charger leg armor quickly, it was the same feeling, kind of. Charger pulls up. Double tap the leg armor off. Swap to your Scorcher primary. 4-tap, dead. And there's 5-something chargers who's just doing that over and over and over again. Primary, kill the hunters approaching you. Like, that is fun. That's enjoyable. That is gameplay that you can promote. Gameplay that people can get behind. If they're actually gamers. But instead, we have this constant battle between moralism and all that bullshit that no one actually cares about. Like, the folks that care about that aren't really playing the game for anything other than to chase the major order. Like, the major order is their lifeblood, which is cool and all because you need folks like that, I guess. But for me, I want gameplay that I enjoy and not just the devs trying to sort of guide my hand too much in the sense of what to do. Like, some people need major orders to have a mission in the game. That's their goal. Not me. My goal is to try and get better at the game. Have you noticed weird spawn times with the Grenader emplacements? When my friends place them down, Illuminate's spawn time slowed down so fast. I have not. Yeah, better handling for weapons. Faster reload speeds for a lot of weapons. Removing backpacks on the ones that don't need them. Like, weapons that aren't powerful don't need backpacks. And probably tone down the freaking stationary reloads that just exist to sort of hinder everything. Are they nerfed the railgun again? They actually required some skill. I don't know. Railgun is essentially useless unless you're against the bots right now, which kind of sucks. On the bugs, no reason to bring it. On the Illuminate, no reason to bring it. On the bots, it's pretty good. You should try out new armor with stem pistol. New armor. Oh. I'll actually do that. That's fun. I never thought about that. That's hilarious. The quick reloads, I'll just go around stimming people, but it's so tough to keep folks alive. They die so quick. Imagine you play a whole mission and all you do is try and draw heal. You can't aim down sights. You just draw. That's all you can do to try and help your teammates. Don't care much for the MO. I like stuff to work towards. Upgrades, ship stuff, war bonds. As soon as I finish the war bond nowadays, I get bored again. I'm the exact same way. Like, MOs are kind of, they're neat, I suppose, but I've never been drawn in by a major order. Unless the major order is to unlock stuff I like and is also on a planet I want to play on. If those two things are happening, I'll do it. Honestly, if you put major orders on planets I enjoy, I'll play it regardless, because it's just there. Stim pistol is useless if they have the bubble shield. Yeah, true. Not many folks use that, though, thankfully.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
You work for Pharmacure. Just drop and get all the other divers addicted to stims. I gotta get more people like me, because I'm a #1 customer for Pharmacure. I just skipped like 3 weeks of play so I can get free medals for the war bonds. Ain't that something? Have one person go double edge and have a dedicated support duo. I mean, I can try and find someone that plays double edge sickle. Or vice versa. An Ivy backpack that constantly stims you. That'd be sick. That'd help the solo playstyle. They allow the stim to self-heal. Stim pistol shoots up to top tier. Yeah. Now, stim pistol becomes like one of the best things to take in the entire game.
managed
Yeah, in Helldivers 1, there was a backpack that basically made you mercy. It was like a chain heal you could emit. Or it wasn't a backpack, it was an item. It was called the Guardian Angel, I think. Maybe it was a backpack. You could heal mechs, you could basically heal whatever you wanted to. You could heal emplacements, you could heal turrets, mechs, people. You were set in mind because there were times that I used the emplacements and then illuminate patrols just ended up disappearing halfway through the mission. That'd be kind of sad if that's true. What is the max range on the stim pistol anyways? I don't know. Some players would cry so much about it being OP. People have said everything's OP. Remember the Senator? When Senator got buffed and people were saying, oh, this pistol has heavy pin, this thing's overpowered. Like, almost no one uses it. Next to no one uses that gun. But the buff gave you a reason to use it for a little bit to try it out. Like, I played it a bit, I had fun with it. And I can respect it having a heavy pin, like it's a decent option. But I don't use it. I use ultimatum, I use grenade pistol or stim pistol. How to move while calling stratagems on mouse and keyboard. Binds, gotta key bind it. Gotta go to options, go to mouse and keyboard, change bindings. Scroll down, and in stratagem, you have open stratagem list. I use control. Change it to press, don't use hold. And then you bind everything else to your arrow keys. It's going to be bound to WASD. Bind it to arrow keys. Boom, boom, boom. That's it. Just screenshot this and do this. And then whenever you use a stratagem, you open the menu like this, take your hand off your mouse, and you type in the code. So you can walk around with your left hand and do your codes on the other side. No arrow key, sadly. We have like a 60% keyboard. I can't handle anything less than I think 80 or 85% for keyboard. Yeah, I do toggle map as well, I think. Or do I do, no, I think I do hold. That's fine. People still think they're too OP to this day, when much of the triviality is really the result of design limitations. It's not even so much design limitations, I don't think. It's more so design choices. Because I did a mission just recently where they were spawning Battle Titans left and right. We had like 7 Battle Titans on the screen at one time because they just kept spawning from the bug nests. People say Senator's OP because it can kill Hulks. Like, bro, the last thing I would use to kill a Hulk is the Senator. Yeah. It's kind of like, what is it, Eruptor. Eruptor has heavy pin, so now it can kill Hulks and do other stuff. Like, just because it can doesn't mean it's exactly good at doing it. That's a problem that happens with the whole spreadsheet balancing, is you'll see that something can do something and say to yourself, well, under XYZ scenario, that's ridiculously strong. But when you're actually playing the video game, it's nowhere near as powerful. Because Eruptor can kill Hulks. Hitting the shots, 2 shots back to back. Good luck, especially if you're being approached by a breach or a bot drop of some kind. That gun has atrocious handling. Like, I'd rather have a Senator for Hulks than an Eruptor. The Eruptor's actual durable damage and damage isn't that crazy. The shrapnel's pretty decent. But we'll figure out what happens. We'll see. Helldivers 2 is always making content, which is kind of cool. The hope is that the content has more staying power. But truth be told, I gotta just find more ways, more video games to talk about. Or something. Maybe I gotta bust out more cooking streams. I found out I can cook with my stove. I just have to put like a half stick of butter and it won't stick. The eggs won't stick as much. I think I'm gonna sell my stove actually that I just got. I don't like it that much. Ever play Sea of Thieves or Marauders? I played Sea of Thieves. I haven't played Marauders yet. New game coming out called Wildgate. That's a mix of both. Could be fun for a few hours. I've seen folks play it, and Wildgate reminds me of WildStar. I saw some trailer for that. What's the release date for it? Am I playing PoE 2? Nah, PoE 2 is too time consuming for me. Did we win the major order? No.
The struggle for managed democracy continues.
We're close.
We have no time to waste.
These kids are speedrunning. Oh, we can play grenade emplacement tomorrow, perhaps. Because the plan tomorrow, I think I'm going to do Helldivers 2 before Split Fiction, and I'm debating on ending the stream and doing another one right after. Like, in the stream, start a new one to have it just be Split Fiction. I don't know if that's the play, though. Not the play at all. Never mind. If you end the stream, you lose all the viewers. Playtest April 10th. Have to sign up. Oh my goodness. I'll do it right now. Wildgate. Is this made by WildStar devs? WildStar? Wildgate. Like a split thumbnail. Half Helldivers 2, half split. Dude, I want nothing more in life than to get a thumbnail editor. I absolutely hate making thumbnails. I overthink it so much. And I feel like I'm always like, man, I think that the thumbnail is it's the reason this video is suffering right now. Adamfall? Who's that? No, the art style is very reminiscent of WildStar. I love cartoony like this. I love cartoony games that, like, this style is my favorite, I think. Because I enjoy vibrant colors and actually seeing stuff in video games. Okay, how do you request access? Add to wish list. Epic Space Battles. Check out the Dreamhaven collection on Steam. You don't love fog on every terrain map? I don't. Click news. I feel like a boomer right now. What the hell is this? I got it, don't worry. I got it, don't worry. Sign up to play test. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. We'll get that done. Greetings from Serbia. Salutations from Texas. Oh, Papito. Games reveal win. I don't know. I can do a progression thing. I have some recordings in this room before I started lifting a lot. Shirt off. Make like a Patreon goal or something. Sniped from Hassan. What the hell? I'm looking at my Discord. Anywho, it's time to go to bed. I'm doing this thing where I just keep talking, I keep existing. Bedtime. It's 1:26. I'm throwing. Thank y'all for being here, chilling and chatting. Doodles, I'm down to play tomorrow. I think I'm going to try, if you're available, I want to try and start like 5, if that's possible. Why don't you play Dark Tide anymore? It's not my favorite game. Or I don't enjoy it enough to keep playing it all that much. Like, I think it's a good game. I just don't get too much out of it, I suppose. Yeah, also, Doodle, install a friend pass. I got the game. You can play it for free from me. Alright, y'all. Have a good night. Thanks for chilling and chatting. Appreciate it very much. Laters.